Welcome back to episode 69 of season 6 of the Hockey Gaff podcast. As always, this is a Hockey Gaff broadcast. Oh, what are we doing here? That's what we're doing here. It's not going to be a super long one. Shut the fuck up. But, just going to continue on the hustle here. So, where we left off. True, I have to. Yeah, the grudge match. BS. That's what's going on here. Okay. Sweet. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna get right into it. The Maple Leafs had a stinker, a big 4-0 loss after a 3-2 comeback. So these guys are duds heading into the Christmas break soon, I'm going to imagine.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save. Let's go from the slot. Oh, what a save in front. I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net. Here we go. Off-man rush here. And that one's turned away. Ontario's got it in their own zone. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Ontario's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Can't get it to go. The Admirals will play it from the defensive zone. Newhook's working it around the corner. Rips it. Oh, either save on the slapper. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Perfetti. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Admirals need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Makes the save. The All-Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it over to Brazil. Dishes it off. Taken by Robinson. Slides it diagonally to Savard. The All-Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Ontario's on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by McKenna.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Nice poke check. Ontario's gained possession along the boards. They've got some momentum here. To his teammate. Big save.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
In the final moments of this period, we're still scoreless. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Good noise, how he got on it. Takes it and looks ahead. Gaining steam here on the attack. Stops that one. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Both goalies absolutely locked in here through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Belivo's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Broken up in the neutral zone by Girardi. Robinson's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Chelios. Takes the feed from the left side. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Feeds it over. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
This is some uninspired hockey going on right here.
And they take possession off the draw.
On both ends, technically.
Ontario's got it in their own zone.
Oh my god.
Now he slides it up to Beliveau. Ontario's got the puck here in the open ice. Rocks him on the play. Goes it to Beliveau. There's a solid collision. Picked off by Brasso. Moves the puck up to McKenna.
Oh my god.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Man, shoot the puck.
Chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Past the midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Ontario's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Puck picked up by Perfetti. And he takes the pass. He's up! We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Moves the puck. Ontario's got the puck. And a quick take-up, and here they come again. Here's a shot. Scores!
Ilya Labushkin!
But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one. I love the recognition of knowing that he can win that space battle. And that's exactly what it is. It is a fight for that space. And you've got to use your body to position to protect the puck, to shield it, to get that power move off, to be able to get the shot. That's just a beautiful play.
Ontario's got the game's first goal, and at this stage of the game, this could be the only one.
Yeah, it's been a deadlock the entire game, James. They were opportunistic, able to get on the board, so they'll want to continue to stay aggressive on their toes, but they'll need to be cautious as well. You know the goal.
Scores! And they strike forward once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down.
Datan Hila!
With the pressure, be relentless and try and get another one. We're going to talk about the goal, but how about getting to those tight spots in tight, in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister. That's a great goal.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Ontario's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Evans wins the draw at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Ontario's going to play it from the corner. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Gains the zone from the right. Shot! Oh, and he puts it into his own net.
Really?
The Admirals desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Well, they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. And you know that that team is coming, and they're a wave. There's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Slides it across. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Heinen's team gets a go-ahead goal, and if you go back to the Y, it's all going to start with his hit. That was the catalyst to change the puck over into their hands. I mean, defense leads to offense. Coaches love this type of play. You get in on the puck, you separate the player from body, and you gain possession.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. They desperately need a goal. The net is empty. The extra attacker's out. And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
Jackson Blake desperately needs any goal he can get, so that poor guy. Such a good early card to get, but yeah, like he's not even on for. Oh no, yes, he has 9 points. Oh my god.
And they just capitalize at the right time.
The Admirals get a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves it quickly over to Newhook. Oh, look at this. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Admirals rolled the dice, and ultimately they rolled a number that just didn't work for them.
It didn't work, but it's the right call. I mean, you got to pull your tender to try and get the tie at the very least. You're urgent. It just doesn't work out.
4, 6, 7. Of course, it has to be an alumni card like Evgeny Nabokov. Can't get rid of that. God damn. Round two. It's just never gonna be Hildeby, is it?
Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We are set to drop the puck on some hockey ultimate team. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The All-Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. New Jersey's got the puck. The All-Stars have it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Hedman. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Pavelski's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Takes the feed at the point. Turns aside that blast. Takes it along the wall by Huberto. Feeds it to Hyman. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a short pass to Natchez. And there's the save. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Here in the late going of the frame. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answered the call on that play. Reads it perfectly and comes up from the tilt away. Drives to the paint. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. Takes the pass. Off a stick. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Milano's moving it ahead. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. Loses the coverage there. The All-Stars take it along the wall. Finds some space in the corner. Comes up with the stop. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Cutting to the slot. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Frankovic. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McNabb. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck grabbed by Hyman. Great poke check on the reach. And now he moves it to Evans. Shot denied by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Slides the puck to Nyes. The Devils have it against the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And not much on that one. Quick pass to Evans. Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
From one point man to another. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
The Devils win the draw. Hyman stick handling in his own zone. And that pass is redirected. Comes up with the stop. There's back-to-back saves.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And there's the horn, giving both teams a chance to get a little breather here, but we've still got lots more action on the ice tonight. Nyes is the first skater here in this shootout. He's ready to rock. Stopped. Easy, breezy, lemon squeezy.
You sound like my youngest child, crisscross applesauce there. And guess what? The goaltender, he didn't get tangled.
And he says, oh, on that play.
Yeah, the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Still no score here in this shootout. A chance to end that coming up right here. Scores! What a shot!
His head was up the whole way, James. He was waiting for daylight. He saw it, and he took it.
I like the body movement. Feels goofy right now.
These days have earned a
It's exactly who we were going for, baby. Let's go. I'll take it. 3 guys I don't give a fuck about. For grudge match, Steven Lawrence, let's go. That's why we do this. Look at this boost. Look at this boost we're gonna get here. This big old boost. Oof. Where's my... Oh, I don't have my Cowan in here right now. That's fine. Would be nice if I got the hill to be, though. Show me what we're working with.
Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Huskies win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. With authority.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Brassel's going to play it against the half wall. Lays the body into that play. Here's a shot, and it comes up with the save. The All-Stars gain control of the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And the Tendy steps out to play it. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Ruan Miranda's got the puck along the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Down the right side and into the zone. The 360 with the puck. Works it across to McCabe. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes over to Sundin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. With the stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here they come on the attack. The All-Stars carried along the wall. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Moves it to Bogosian. Puck scooped up by Sundin. The All-Stars gain possession along the wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The All-Stars have it in the offensive end. And he takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
You know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep hemmed in.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Blake's got it against the boards. And he makes the easy save. The All-Stars get a hold of it. Check frees the puck up. Sends a pass over. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Quick pass across to Brazeau. Here they come on the attack. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moves it quickly over to Dumoulin. With possession along the wall. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. He got all of that one. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Blake's moving the puck through his own zone. Angles it over to Dumoulin. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. The Huskies play it along the boards. The All-Stars take it along the wall. Joshua's got it along the wing. With the one-timer, and that's off target as it hits a body. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. There's a firm collision. Steps into the offensive end. Shot! Denies him!
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you still...
Okay.
Well, we're in the second half of continue to attack and try and put in another one.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The All-Stars looking against the half wall. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Huskies will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
The All-Stars will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. Handles it along the blue line. And he comes up with a huge shot. Slides the puck down low. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. The All-Stars go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. McKenna's got it deep in the offensive end. And he takes the dish. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that.
And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Well, this was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized. Power play strikes, James, and that's excellent movement along the perimeter and just waiting for your time to get it to the middle of the ice and execute. That's a great slot shot.
Gets it over to McKenna. Dishes it to Leach. Nylander's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. The Huskies have it behind the net. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Blake's won the draw and they're on the attack. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Taken by Housley. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Domi. Turned aside with the glove by Soderblom.
Soderblom's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Joseph's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Back to the point he goes. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. He says, let's get physical on that play. Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Backhander in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Handles the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum.
You gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
The All-Stars have it now. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Looks to get the puck over to Gill. Handles the bend pass along the boards. Steps across the blue line. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The All-Stars with that goal have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Takes the return feed. Pass save, and the goalie made it look easy. Long lead pass to Rosen. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Quick feed to Steen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Perfectly executed hip kick there. Ruin Miranda's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Grabs it in his own end. Tries to feed it over to Reeves. Sends the feed in front.
Goddamn drop off.
On the play.
There's no sitting back with the extra attacker out. It's all about urgency and being 2-3 on a puck, finding ways for the retrieval, and then going north, heading north to be able to execute. I mean, you needed a goal. You got to find a way to attack the net.
Puck picked up by Girardi. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty.
Oh, fuck off.
Nylander's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, this is a real curveball at the end of a third period, isn't it? Your PK unit has to go out there in a tie game with all the pressure on them and find a way to sacrifice and kill it off.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight because we're going to sudden death overtime in moments. Sundin's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The All-Stars got the power play to start the period, and they win the opening draw. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Here's a short pass to Girardi. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Dumoulin's lugging the puck. Joshua's got it along the wing. On the backhand. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
That hit there, right there tells me, James, that you got to do what it takes if you want to win close games. And this one's as close as it gets in overtime. And he really has been a barometer for his team.
Pass back to the point. What an opportunity, and it just flies over the net there. I thought it was in.
I thought it was in as well, James. Now he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and habits right. He's going to cash in at some point.
Oh, a missed opportunity here in overtime as the power play expires.
James, I'm not sure if the emotion got the better of them with that power play unit, but it's overtime. You got to find a way to be urgent, drive the paint. That was not acceptable.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Down to the final minute in overtime. Textbook poke check by Bogosian. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it on net. Oh, and he stumps that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The All-Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Joshua's gaining momentum. Skates to the crease. Ruben Miranda's got possession of the puck. He's got a chance to win it here. Oh, makes the save. Had a chance to win it in overtime, but denied.
Oh, this is a clutch moment. It's one-on-one battle, and the winner is the goaltender.
There's the horn. Overtime fails to find us a winner, so we'll take it to a shootout next here on EA Sports. It's hockey's equivalent of high noon. The shootout is set to go. Scores! Oh, what a shot!
Literally just like
This is
what
just an accurate
Cujo was
execution.
known for. Well, he didn't go that deep in the net, but he looked like he was going to go deep in that net. And we got him deep. He looked tiny as fuck there, boy.
Nyes is up next at center ice here in this shootout. Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweights the shooter, James.
Girardi's up next, and with his team already up by one in this shootout, scores! What a
Brother, what were you doing there?
Tonight, James, I mean, he just recognizes that the goaltender's deep in the crease and puts it away.
Well, they need something to answer back. Down already 2 goals here in this shootout. Makes the save, and that'll do it as they take it into the shootout. What a night, and what an effort by the road team. Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski saying peace.
Oh, alright. So, we are going to... Is this actually done in 14 hours? That is insane. Oh, it's just goals. Goals, games, hits, eh? Alright. Uh... Oh, it is any mode. Are you joking? Any mode, huh? Well, that's good to know now. BRB. Alright. Just trying to gauge the priorities on time here.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. The All-Stars gain possession. Sends it out in front, and that's stopped. Feeds the puck up to Misa. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, look at this. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low spot and makes the save.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Dickinson's got it along the boards. Takes a shot, and that one's stopped. The All-Stars scoop it up along the boards. Slides it quickly to Reeves. Drives it to the crease. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting. Well, this is a perfect way to beat coverage. I mean, the recognition of the seam and be able to hit it perfectly. I mean, that's a great stretch pass to someone with speed, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The All-Stars have kicked off this third period in style with a 1-goal lead now here in the third.
Well, they've earned that goal, James, because they have been the better team throughout this game. They've held the majority of the possession. They just haven't been rewarded as often as they would have liked.
Big-time stop! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
George is dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The All-Stars continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Receives the pass. And he gets in the lane to block that. Lets it go. And that carries right off the mask.
No smelling salts needed here. He's shaking it off as he takes from him the cage. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
And a great save. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. He's got it here. Oh, hit on the play. There's a collision. Here's the pitch to Girardi. That's it in. The score. And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Here in the later stages of this period, the All-Stars have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. From the open ice, they gain the line. Picked up along the wall by McKenna. The All-Stars take possession in the defensive end. Through center. Girardi's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Takes the puck behind the net. Great save by McKenna on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Shakes off the coverage. Stop with ease. Team Canada's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James, the insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
Quick pass to Schaefer. Canada's got a hold of the puck. Now over to Martoni. Great defensive effort with the strip. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. On the backhand, denied by George. Puck grabbed by Joshua. Makes the save again.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
The All-Stars have it now. Joshua's got the puck. Oh, wow! Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
Georgia's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still zeros on the board here as we drop the puck on the third. USA's got the puck in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Fiddler. That's a solid check on the play. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Nelson's won the draw. Joshua's got it along the boards. Oh, a clutch save! Takes that pass back to the corner. And he says no! And he takes the feed. Handles the pass at center. Takes a shot. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second.
Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. And we are underway here in period number 3. Still no goals to this point. Passes it over. Germany's looking to break out of their own end. Into the attacking end. Let's get the call. Joshua's getting called for tripping on the play.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And he comes up big with the stick save to Mulligan with the foul.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lewandowski's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Germany's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Germany's got a hold of it against the wall. Thunderous hit check on the play. The All-Stars played along the boards. Team Germany's got the puck now.
A lot of frustration in the building. Usually there's excitement with the power play, James, but unfortunately they're not getting any.
Absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
On the back end. Big time saving goal as he gets out of it with the stick. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Germany's won the draw and they'll go to work. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes the feed. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Here's a chance. Passes on top and scores! What a play! The All-Stars have the all-important first goal of the game, and this just might hold up here, Cheryl.
Well, it should. If you look at the game and the history of it, really tight defensive juggernaut. Now they're up by one, and out come the defensive players. You know you got to protect the middle. You know that the opponent is going to press. Look for the goaltender to come out. Got to be aware in all situations.
Sends the pass over. Up along the wall on the right side. And oh, what a hit as it sends right onto the opponent's bench.
You can feel the chirping happening right there, but that was a huge hit to send him in there, wasn't it, James? A little extra mustard when you're in and around your own bench. Now he's got to put his tail between his legs and get back to his own. That's a tough one.
Hot sauce there. Handles the pass. With the steal. Germany's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. Team Germany's looking to break out. Tries to get the puck over to Lewandowski. Quick shot! And he gets the one to a wall!
Soderblom's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas.
Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated.
They keep doing this to me with the alumni. It's not the guys I want. Shalana is an alumni I fuck with a bit. Not a lot, but a little. A little. A little enough. Oh boy. Brother, come on. Can we stop doing this? Just give me my fucking card. Of course, a card I probably shouldn't use for anything, so that's awesome, fuckers.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still looking for that first goal of the game here as we get underway in the third. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Bigland's got the puck in the defensive end. Good hit on the play. The All-Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Girardi. Moves it around along the half wall. From the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, that was like a car crash. Can't care. Great reach with the stick by Reeves. Denies him in close.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Team Finland's got it in the offensive zone. The All-Stars have it against the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. How did he stop that one?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Toss it up on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Reeves. And makes the save. Finland's got it in their own zone. The All-Stars gain control of the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, what a save in front. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Puts it on net. Stop! So I guess the penalty got covered well.
Well, it's a delayed call. It almost looks as that defensive structure collapses, and then they take advantage. Well, the goaltender makes their way to the bench, so the extra attacker is on. It's all about urgency, being first to the puck, owning it, and look to attack at all costs.
Finland's in great shape here with the time remaining and finally just getting that first goal.
Well, the toughest moments are coming, James. They've gotten the go-ahead goal, but now it's about protecting the lead, staying aggressive on the puck, and not allowing their opponent back in.
Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Taken along the wall by Girardi. And he takes the pass. The All-Stars look around to the point. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. And he takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
For the one-goal lead, the PK unit steps onto the ice, and they've got to embrace the pressure of this moment and get in those shooting lanes. Everything matters right now.
Joshua's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Doesn't go. She wrote tonight. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout of this one, Cheryl. Strong effort defensively.
Decent, but once again, not a card I want to just give up. So that sucks again. Crazy, eh? Win the game, eh? As who?
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Both goalies absolutely locked in here for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. And that play's broken up. Cutting to the front of the net. And that carries off a stick. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Team Sweden's got a hold of it along the wall. And he loses control here. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. With the stop. Team Sweden's got it in their own zone. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Let's go to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves the puck. Oh, look at this. Poked away and centered by Dumoulin. Reeves plays it along the wall. On-man rush. Team Sweden's got a hold of the puck now. Reeves has the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Joshua. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Shuts him down. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it to Nelson. Here they are on the attack. Team Sweden's gained possession. Takes the pass. Team Sweden's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message goaltending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. The All-Stars win the draw. Moves it quickly over to Girardi. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw here in their own end. Levels him with the hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. Cuts into the paint. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially...
Bro, fuck off. It's one fucking goal.
The All-Stars have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, no one likes this call at the end of the third period when the game is tied, James, but you got to stay focused and keep the task at hand. They've got to kill this off.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. And he moves it up to Nelson. Along the half wall with the puck. Slips by the check. Fantastic save!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing, so we're going to overtime, and we'll do it next. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The puck is dropped. Next goal wins. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The All-Stars gain possession along the wall. Tries to feed it across. Oh, a big-time hit on the play. He grabs the loose puck and he's in on the line.
Suck a fucking dick, Drohan.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Here they come on the attack. And he makes the save with ease. Slides the cross-ice pass. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender.
Motherfucking fucker!
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up to center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has been all advantage goalies for the first 40 minutes. Will that change here in the third? Gets control of the puck here in his own end. He got all of that hit. Shakes himself free. Score!
Whoa, how hard was that?
Back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James?
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. From one end of the blue line to the other. Turns that one away.
Soderblom's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
From the slot, wrist shot, denies him!
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Works it across to Johansson. Ontario's regained possession of the puck. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Ontario's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Dumoulin. Pad save.
Let's go, Ryan Rebo!
He's going to finish this play, but I love how he starts it. It's all with a loose puck battle, and you have to have the tenacity and the fight within you to win this battle. It ain't easy when you got a defender right on you, but you figure it out, you power out, and you take it to the net.
Ontario's jumped in front by 1 here to start this third period.
No, they're exactly where they want to be, James. They're leading this game. They're in the third period, and they're owning puck possession. Now it's just being aware, managing the puck, making sure if they're in trouble high in the offensive zone, they get it deep. Take care of the puck, and you'll take care of the game.
Nice puck check inside the attacking zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And now it's taken by Nelson. Makes the save. Another consecutive save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Tosses it on to Rossi. And now it's over to Johansson. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Ontario's in transition. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kaprizov. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Puck scooped up by Nelson. Hammers a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Kaprizov's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Girardi. Scoops up the puck now. From the right side, they gain the zone. Pass out front. Picked off in front. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And a close, solid hit on that play. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Pass to Faber. Desperate for a goal here. They've got the extra attacker out. On the attack along the boards. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. And he takes the feed. Fires it down the ice. Score!
Yes!
This is right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in an end. One can take a breath now, but the insurance marker has hit the 4x6.
Rossi's won possession. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attacker. And it's an empty net goal.
And that's why you stay in for another 20 seconds, boys. You never know.
Spoken like a true stay-at-home defender there, Pounder. Ontario's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. What a steal of his own end. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. And the coaching staff's got to feel good about this victory, but specifically just
I'll take 84 Team of the Week Evander Kane any day.
Hut, hut, hut. You know what I'm talking about. A little hockey ultimate team. Here we go. Look at the stars on the ice tonight. This should be a fun one. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. What save! Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Nyes. The All-Stars played along the wing. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. Ontario's got the puck against the boards. And that's blocked away. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. Good stand-up hit. Moves it to Doughty. Ontario's got the puck against the half wall. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Ontario's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Outside for a little rock'em sock'em.
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, Shane? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. From point blank! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, that goes off the bucket, and he keeps it out.
Kowalski's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
In the final moments of this period, still no score in this one. Passes the puck over to McNabb. Big-time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Moves it quickly over to Eller. Oh, my! goaltender.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Quick pass across to Eller. Off the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Nice save from point-blank range.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Evans has won it here at center. Sends a pass over. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Taken here by Nelson. Moves the puck across to Verhage. Oh, my, you can feel it from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
And that brings the period to an end, but we've got lots more still to come. Stick around. First skaters on the ice. Goaltenders set. The shootout. This scores! My goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just bearing it home. Well, often the backhand is harder to control here, James, but man, he has a hold of it. He corrupts.
Scores! What a goal!
Well, I like that he came in with a little bit of speed on this shootout, James, and he didn't get anything away until the last minute. He has that. Yeah, he was waiting for the goaltender to make the first move, and once he saw the opening, the flick of the wrist and buried the puck.
Scores! Your shootout winner, Peace!
Fuck!
Well, the stars are out on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. It is time for some Hockey Ultimate Team matchups. It's about to go down. The Pelicans start with possession as we are now underway. Angles it over to Gilmore. And that's intercepted by Dumoulin. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Girardi's getting 2 for boarding here.
Well, this is going to be a boarding call, no question about it. Opponent's in a vulnerable spot. You see the numbers. You can't hit like that.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
As the power play unit steps out on the ice, they've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them. Because the time is the present right now, and they've got to make good on this one.
Makes a move in front. Scores! And look at that.
Let's go, Dakota Joshua!
Well, they were so urgent on that PK.
And look at the double assist on the grudge match. Let's go.
This is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish. Anytime you're getting jostled by a defender and they're trying to shove or push you off the puck, you have to find ways to get low and maintain your balance on your edges. And he does a fabulous job of it while maintaining possession because he's got great hands. But most importantly, I think it's the will, the second effort to stay on that puck that leads to the goal.
The All-Stars get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
The Pelicans get a hold of the puck off the draw. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Salmi. Great save from in tight. The All-Stars will play it in their own end. Puck picked up by Quinn. The All-Stars take it along the wall. Here's the blast. Oh, and it's fouled in tonight. What a save on that one. Great hits up play to poke it away in the offensive end. That knocks him off the puck. Rockies' power play is over. What a disaster. They give up a short-handed goal. Turns it aside with the glove.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what to do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Quick feed to Gilmore. And there's a glove save on the play. Puck grabbed by Bogosian. The All-Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's intercepted. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And the puck's kicked free. Intercepted at center by Mahovlich. And he keeps that one out. Slides it diagonally to Mahovlich. Drills him. Gains the zone from the right. Looking to make something happen along the board. They score!
Let's go, Chell weak players. They know what's good.
Yeah, and they've been trying
Unassisted too. There you go, Dan Girardi. Former Guelph Storm, Dan Girardi!
and find a way to continue the momentum.
The All-Stars look to be on a mission tonight, already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, loose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
And some good footwork to kick it away. And there's the save! And they keep the pressure on.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Hit on the play!
Oh, and that's bone-crushing, and guess what? There's going to be a stoppage in play, James, because that broke a pane of glass. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the later stages of this period, the All-Stars now lead by 2. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Denies him, he got all of it. Taken by Kyprios. Rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen? Breakaway!
What is happening, Felix Potvin? Boy, what has happened to y'all? The hands.
He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
The All-Stars have made it a triple here in the second period. What a lead they've got now.
And the coach loves this because you can look down your bench and you know that you can utilize everyone because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're like a wave out there. They're first to the puck. They're moving it quickly. They're connected. And they're authoritative when they're driving the net. It's awesome to watch.
Tosses it to Reeves. Takes it in front. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Slides it over to Gartner. Look out, here they come on the attack. And a stick breaks that up. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Reeves takes the puck. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. Fires it, blocked in front. Sends it ahead to Gilmore. Up along the wing. And he loses control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Nelson. McKenna's going to play it against the half wall. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Perfetti. The All-Stars carried along the wall. That's blocked. The Pelicans are in transition. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
The All-Stars have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Marner's won a big draw on their own end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides the puck over. The All-Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Joshua's got it against the boards. Easily turned aside by Putman.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Slides it over to Reeves. With possession along the wall. With the backhander. Tremendous block on the play.
The bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back.
GG, great goal.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Pelicans haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and then spend a lot of time in their own zone.
What a great scene!
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. To maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Handles the puck. The All-Stars looking against the half wall. Battling for it along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Reeves. One-timer! Denies him in front. The Pelicans take it along the wing. Passes on over to Nelson.
The All-Star top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
Has some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Joshua's got it along the wing. Shot! And he stopped that one.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, he's got the will to take it to the net.
The All-Stars scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. The All-Stars will play it against the boards. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Riley's been flagged for cross-checking.
I just had a gander at the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
The All-Stars get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
And it's a quick pass to Minchikov. Huthu's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Andrechuk's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Lopes across the blue line. The All-Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Feeds it over. Let's go!
Let's go, Dakota Joshua!
And they make it click.
Well, your specialty team coaches are constantly telling you on a power play that you need to take advantage, and the way that you do that is to take away the eyes of the goaltender. A ton of net front presence here, and that's the reason the seeing eye shot finds its way to the back of the net.
The All-Stars are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Gains the zone from the right side. The All-Stars take possession in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Bogosian. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it across. Huthu's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The All-Stars have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Receives the pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. Oh, big-time save by Soderblom.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Passes on over to Nelson. And that'll do it tonight.
Well, as a former defender, these are your types of games, right? The old goose egg.
Love the goose egg, because you know that the D did something well too, don't you, James? But no, you got to give the credit to the goaltender. You get the zero, you put it up on the board, you know that he was dialed in. I love the way he was tracking the puck in particular. You knew that he just saw it tonight.
Soderblom coming in clutch with 2 apples. There you go. Who dat? BRB. Alright, let's at least get one of these 86s.
Both Hut squads are ready to go. This should be a fun one. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. No shortage of skill on the ice tonight. Opening face-off just moments away. The Foxes kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. And he's ridden off the puck. Up the neutral zone now. And he can't hang on after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Lidstrom. Levels him into the wall.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Great save, what a great play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The All-Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Directed over to Reeves. Steps in all of that. The All-Stars are on the attack. Reeves plays it against the boards. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The All-Stars win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The All-Stars have been handed 2 for interference.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
The All-Stars gain possession of the defensive zone. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Moves inside, off the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out, and now they're chasing.
Broken up by Michikov. And they score.
You fucking joking.
The Foxes have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, we've got to try and find 2. Continue to
Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Perfetti's won the draw. McKenna's got him in the offensive zone. Tap dances around the check. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. The All-Stars win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes wide of everything. Here's a pass down low. Loose puck battle along the boards. The Foxes will play it from the defensive zone. Gets it back. Loses the coverage there. Works it across to Ward. Shuts him down.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Bolzano's going to start with the puck in their own end. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The All-Stars are sitting in a good position considering the first period that they had, James, where they turned over the puck constantly. They need to hit the reset button and look to get some motion, look to make good first pass decisions, and try and create some opportunities.
Bolzano's got the puck. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The All-Stars are across the line and into the offensive end.
Let's go, Dan Girardi!
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Feeds the puck across to Shanahan. And he puts that one aside with ease. And it's a textbook body contact there. All alone. Stars! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Here we go, one-man rush. The All-Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The All-Stars will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. And he takes the feed. Bolzano's got a hold of the puck now. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Sidesteps the check. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Bogosian's been nabbed for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
The All-Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to Jubilant. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Taken along the wall by Lindstrom. Oh, look at the pass! Denies him with the save! Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Through center along the wing. Girardi's got the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Robitaille. Big time stop there. And here's a pass to Robitaille.
Specialty teams create momentum, but not when you don't get it into the other zone, and the fans are frustrated in the building.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Shanahan. Can't keep a hold of it as he's crossing off the puck. Taken by Minchikov. Passes it over. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The All-Stars have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Foxes are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly, and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Quick feed to Eiserman. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that.
So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
The All-Stars continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. We also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Moves behind the net. Here's a chance behind the net. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Joshua. Here's a short pass to Reeves. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Coming to the slot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Shanahan. Wide open net. And comes up empty. From behind the net. Wide open net. Zero fear on this guy's. A chance to end it. Hard hit. Freeze up. A chance to ice it into the empty net. Scores into the empty net.
You put your goaltender for the extra attacker, and then you're unable to convert and execute, and it winds up going the other way, and you pay the price.
Takes it at center. The All-Stars look to start the transition game. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Fires to the empty net. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal. James, a real insurance marker, and a game well fought, and a win well earned.
The All-Stars are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Good stand-up hit on the play. The All-Stars have it now. Moves it to Rosen. Sets it out front. He scores! What a goal!
James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
The All-Stars been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it here late in this third period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the call to the official. The Foxes are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few and end of the game and you take one. That's all it is.
The All-Stars win the draw. Big save by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Joshua's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Robitaille won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The All-Stars take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Yzerman. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And we are all over with this one tonight. The All-Stars' performance tonight, in a word for me, Cheryl, jump.
Their pursuit was excellent, and what I mean by that is they were on the puck, they were dialed in and on track, and one of the things they did was they funneled to the net, they got to the dots, and they fired away.
We often talk about dream matches and who would win. Well, guess what? We're going to find out tonight. Hockey Ultimate Team. The showdown is about to go down. And this one is now officially underway. The Panthers have the puck now. Oh, look at this chance. Sends the pass over. Lorenz plays the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Ontario's got the puck now. Nyes has it at center ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he totally whiffs on that one. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. On the attack along the boards. Ontario's got possession of the puck. Here they come on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Shakes off the covering. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Here they come on the attack. Shot.
If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
Here's a centering pass, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Ontario's got the puck along the wall. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
They've got the defense outnumbered. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. From the point, looks to make something happen. Huge steal in his own end. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Denies him in front. Evans explores his options in the corner. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. And it's taken by a teammate and stays in. And there's the whistle icing the call. Late goings of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Quick feed to McNabb. Ontario's got a hold of the puck. Clearing attempt. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a great save. Moves the puck over to Nelson. Gaining momentum. A shot into the...
Yay! We can go to fucking bed!
Nice job tying up his opponent. Here he is. Takes the shot. And that's all she wrote on that one. A shutout performance and a stellar night between the pipes. Wow.
And it's not easy to do, right, James, to keep your opposition at bay for 3 periods. You know, but we found a way. And one of the things I always look at...
Man, how many times am I gonna get this damn guy? Who the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Yo, was that Cooper who I just had? What? Yo, there's no way. Run that back. Is that actually what just happened? Well, I don't know. Oh, just sold another card. Who did I sell and for how much? Oh, I gotta start putting this guy for more. What did I sell him for last time? Aw, shit, eh? Well, I'm dumb. Even that one. Like, I shouldn't have done that one, but it's fine. And what did I just sell him for? Yeah. These all kind of suck.
it's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Capitals start with possession as we are now underway. Hammers them into the boards. Tremendous glove save by Demko.
Demko's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Ontario's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Verhaeghe's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The All-Stars have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moves the puck to Nashis. Heiskanen's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. They've got numbers here. Shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight.
Our forwards drive the lanes, and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Capitals gain possession. Oh, he delivers a thunderous hit check. Picked up along the boards by Gonsalves. He carries the puck up along the wing. To the low slot. Big time stop. Kane's lugging the puck. The Capitals will play from the corner. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Here's an odd man rush. Sends the puck across. He scores! What a goal! The All-Stars jump out to the one-goal lead here in this one, and I guess now they got to brace themselves to that response.
Oh, you know that the team is going to be physical against them. They're going to want that puck back quickly and try and make amends on the other side of it. So they're going to have to be urgent and really try and wear their opponent down and continue to make them chase the game.
Ontario's on the attack. Turns it aside with the glove.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Sends a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he lowers the boom there. Quinn's got it across the line. Chance at an empty netter here. The most dangerous lead in hockey, but I'd rather lead by 2 than 1.
Yeah, I'd rather lead as well, James, but you know, it's just one goal that gets you back in it, and that's what the team has to remember. I mean, their body language is deflated right now, and they got to find a way to have a...
Into the empty net, they score!
Oh, this is a tough one to take. You have the extra attacker on the ice. One miscue, goes 200 feet, and is in the back of the net.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Quick pass to Quinn. Scrum along the wall. Look at this from an awkward spot. And there it is. This one's all over. A strong effort in the defensive end for them as they deliver the shutout here, Cheryl. Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and These are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Ontario's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Celebrini. Here's an offensive chance. Ontario's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Ontario's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're still scoreless. The All-Stars take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he denied him there. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass across to McKinnon. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
That collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
The Avs have it from their own end. Rocks up. Lorenz looks around. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
He looks deep to Nyes. Goes to the sweet spot. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Loses his balance on the play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gets a stick on it. Oh, a clutch save. And he fights off another save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Gets in front of it.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Leachus wins the draw on their own end. Slides it up front. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Skates to the crease. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Shot. There's back-to-back saves.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his teammates, they gotta start playing.
The All-Stars gain possession along the wall. Sassen's carrying it ahead. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, just got enough of that to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Ontario's won the draw. Sacrifices the body. And he slides it quickly to Goodbranson. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Dishes it off. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Hyman's gaining momentum. To the front. Decides to think about it. Lots of end-to-end action here tonight, and we've got lots more still to come here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. These two teams have remained deadlocked after 3 periods, after overtime, but not for much longer. Time for the shootout. And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so you shoot.
Scores! Oh, what a shot to period!
But this is just an accurate, quick-release shot that beats the goaltender clean on the shootout, James.
What a save on the shootout!
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
One game, and I know there's some purists out there that don't like the shootout because it's more of a skills competition. But you know what, Cheryl? You put the best players out there in these moments. I love it.
Yeah, I don't love it because I was never chosen, but I love to watch it as a fan. As you can hear, everyone is electric. No one has left the building.
Okay, I'm out of here. Peace.